And we're live! Live from Considering Ornate Capsule, is named by Tubi. This is the night show of the I'm Stealing Your Car tour. Ninth and final, right? We gotta remind me later to do a... Yeah, let me just, Zeus remote. Where is this remote, Zeus? Keep forgetting to deal with this. Show custom. Where is it? There it is. So it's between 2 and 3. There is no good reason why that would take so long. 3, okay. There's no scripts. That is weird. Anyway. Yeah, Tubi wanted to do venues today. Man, my voice. How should I take that? Maybe I could put tape. Let's see, where would the tape go? Right there. That was a little, now it's pointed in my mouth at least. Okay. Up 4. I have to get to 4. Oh, is there a 5? Script debugger. Oh, there's one more. 5. There we go. Hey, this Sabertooth Tubi's here once a year, bloomed Rosen. I'm only a big child, Staffy, Dougians and Dragons, Amods, Chuggy, Wow Wow, Soda, Watcher Lurks, Teenage Mutie Ninja Urkels, Pierre TV, and Comfy Cozy Stream. Welcome, everyone. And yeah, it was Rosen's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Rosen. Happy birthday. Hope you had a nice day and have a fantastic year ahead of you. Oh, thank you, Chuggy. 44 months. Let's see. I'm making extremely slow but incremental progress. I got the plywood floor cut yesterday and notched. I still have to, now that it's cut, now I'm gonna clean the floor and put down the insulation. And I weighed the van beforehand. I hadn't really been thinking about weight, and I'm gonna be okay, but I think. But it's a lot more weight than I thought when I actually sat down to do the math, I was like, whoa. And it's more weight higher up than I thought as well, which is not good. But, I mean, I'll be joining, you know, I mean, pretty much almost every fan build on the road is extremely dangerous. So, I'll be no different driving around in something that's extremely dangerous. But I lost a little time when I realized the weight. I was like trying to figure out alternatives in terms of if I could use this lighter aluminum profile, but I wasn't going to save that much weight, and it was going to be less safe. It's like either way it was less safe, you know, so it's like which is but so I lost a day trying to figure out alternatives. But I think I'm going to stick with my original plan. Let's see. But it feels good to have something done, even I mean, it's not, the big picture part's not done, right? The floor is not done, but part of the floor is done. So that feels good. Let's see. Okay. No. Okay. Do I have a picture? No. No. I was going to, and then there was stuff. It's covered. There's stuff on the floor, and I have to take the floor out. I mean, I have to take the plywood out. So. But I took all the panels off a while ago. Big Child is a part of the forest done as the rest raw or medium. Definitely raw. The rest is raw. Very raw. So I found out my father is a Iron Man today. I asked my Irish grandpa, and he said, as a baby, you came from the Stark. That's funny. Why Tubi venue? Tubi wanted venues, wanted to do it. It'd been a long time since Tubi had named a new album. Let's see. Meaty, something so annoying today. Meaty, Ms. Meaty sent me to my room. Or as adults call it a study. But I swear Ms. Meaty called it your room. So I'm more annoying than usual. I apologize in advance. You spent 4 hours in solitary. That changes a mutant. Oh man, I feel like I feel like your life could be a sitcom. The mythical Mrs. Muty that we hear so much about is larger than life. Let's see. Milestones. Chuggy's 1,000 50th song, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2100th song, Dougie and Draggy's 2700th, and Wow Wow Soda's 3800th request. Media says, I'll tell her you call her larger than life. That's that. 2 more hours to my sentence. Is she still awake? Or is she gone to bed? Okay, let's see. Milestone. Oh, I did milestones. You wore her out. Do you speak? I'm assuming the answer is yes, but I'm still curious since you are fluent in English. If you and Miss Beauty speak exclusively in Dutch, or if you speak in English so you can pun in both languages. Is she also fluent in English? And my next question is, if you do speak in both languages, do you feel like you have a different relationship when you're speaking in a different language? Does it change? Because, words are powerful and different languages do different things, right? So I would think that a couple, if they spoke in different languages to each other, if they just spoke English for a while, then they switched to French, so that their relationship would change. Maybe it'd only be subtle, but I think it would change, how they relate to each other. But I have no evidence to support this, just a theory. I mean, it's got to be, because, I'm just thinking, like, Brazilian Portuguese is such a beautiful, beautiful language. It's just smooth and flowing, right? And then if you spoke English, I feel like you'd fight in English and have all the good times in Brazilian Portuguese, But I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Big Charles, I think a relationship would slightly change if you speak Klingon. Okay, let's see. Transparent. Set logic BPM. Whoops. Oh, that's not working. It's all messed up now. Oh, we had bass, Myers, and okay. He says yes, she is, but I mainly speak Dutch slang, which is a mixture of a bit of Antilles and Suriname, and some other amalgam of languages. But when I speak English with Miss Beauty, she had an accent, which we Dutch call a potato in the throat. Some Dutch people can't speak English without that Dutch accent. So she gets annoyed because I can do accents: British, Kentucky, and Texas New Yorker. Potato in the throat. That's such a funny. Okay. Does this sound that bad to y'all for the van? I'm estimating 1,200 pounds, basically within 2 feet of the floor. This is the one. This is the part I'm worried about. 5 to 600 pounds in the next 2 feet up, and then about 100 pounds in the upper 2 feet, 3 feet. I mean, that doesn't really, that's not top heavy, right? I mean, it's still, most of the weight is in the, but yeah, I went to a truck scale, got this, I'm not going to show the, since it has my name on it, but the vehicle empty weighs 5,340 pounds. It's 3,080 pounds on the front axle and 2,260 pounds on the drive axle, the rear axle. So you can put a lot more weight on the back, right? Because the front is the engine. So I can add, yeah. So I'll be well within the total weight limit for the vehicle. It's just, I'm not sure. I know it's not ideal to have too much weight high up. Big Chalices convert to metrics. Numbers are smaller. So this is your name, isn't just Kid. I should legally change it. No middle name. Kid is my last name. ETC is my first. Mr. Yeah. Or Edera. Yeah. Edera would be my middle name. Sort of. ETC, Edera, Kid. Brooms is here. Means the so structure meant to carry a lot. The frame should be sturdy. 1,200 pounds should be easy. Yeah, I'm well within the weight allowance, so I can add, it's 9,000 pounds total that I can put on. So I can add 4,000, right? 4,000, like 3,700 pounds. And I think my build is going to be around 2,500 pounds at most. That would be sort of the most it would be. And it could be less than that. So I'd still would have, I'd still be within the weight allowances. It's just, those vans, you get blown around in the wind. It was a little scary the first time it happened driving back. The whole vehicle just sort of gets shifted a little bit sometimes when you're on the highway. And especially when semi-trucks drive by, because it's just so tall. So, the more weight you put up there, the more likely it's going to topple. But yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything that's that crazy. I don't think the way I'm distributing weight is that much different than all the other vans out there. But let's see. Can we beat the hour? Even though I'm late. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons' name sound Yellow Colonel Lemonade. And Improv for money. Okay. Because the fire truck just crashed in my area, top heavy, and went down like a book on its side. Yeah, I'm going to move. I'm going to drive. I mean, I'm already drive. I'm going to be the annoying person on the highway, who's driving really slow. I was researching today. I was just curious, like, are there more accidents on highways or in, rural and... Let's see. I didn't find a source that I was extremely confident in how they explained it, so I'm not going to say what I learned because I don't know if it's accurate. Let's see. But yeah, you feel the if you're going fast and you're going around turns or even slow, Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. What am I doing? So this is how much to get a consult. Yeah, I think there's so many variables. I mean, I was thinking about that today, and I was thinking it would cost a lot of money to get an intelligent answer, right? I mean, I could get lots of advice for free that's not necessarily valuable, but I would love to. I would love to be able to pay someone to, but I think for them to give me because it's crazy number of variables with the materials I'm using, and it's why, there's so much that goes into designing vehicles. I've learned that in the RV industry, they don't even crash test a lot of what they build. They don't crash test it. That's why Class B, which are built off of van chassis, are the safest, because Ford has to test their vans, right? But those much bigger RVs, they don't get tested, yeah. Usually we have a bumper sticker that says, "I drive slow so you can enjoy the scenery." Did you just make that up? Or is that is that an actual... So this is maybe petition a YouTuber. Yeah, one of the things I've been really frustrated by is I don't know, there just are not experts in the van build field that have have the kind of background that I would feel confident in paying a lot of money for. Even, it's almost, I haven't, yeah, pretty much everyone I've looked, because I've looked for a lot of, I've looked for experts, and it's all just DIY people who have, really devoted. And again, you can build extraordinary skills with DIY, but I feel relatively confident in my own abilities to figure out DIY, right? What I don't feel confident in is physics. And that's something that, that's where you just don't see experts who have engineering backgrounds and physics backgrounds. Yeah. And honestly, I'm afraid a little bit to ask, because I think they'll say, I think they would say almost any van build is not very safe. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah. So I was thinking like follows for follows. Yeah. I don't know of anyone who would be of a comparable stature that I would feel confident in, basically. Yeah. If you find somebody, I certainly be happy to get feedback. But my friend, it has the background I'm talking about. He has done engineering. He works for NASA. He does physics, and he was saying, he sort of said, you're just experimenting ultimately, because this is not a mass-produced thing, and you're just, it's just you don't know, without a ton of math and a ton of testing. It's so yeah. Makes it complicated. But yeah, so like one of the decisions is, do I use 15 series profile or 10 series profile? 10 series profile is half as heavy, right? Which is great. I would, it would probably shave could shave, 75 pounds off my whole build. But that uses bolts that are, I think the bolts on the 15 series are something like 50% stronger, and just it's just the likelihood of them shearing off are much. It's just everything is sturdier. So yeah, I think I just finally decided, it's not worth saving 75 or 100 pounds even is not worth that's not enough weight gain to justify having much weaker joints, basically, I think. We'll see how I feel tomorrow morning. Big Charles, I think making the structure sturdy is a good thing. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with the 15. And I've already done all my design, and I actually, as of yesterday, I had a spreadsheet with every single amount, every single length, ready to order for the 15 series. Everything figured out, And then I just started thinking about the weight, and so I had to just start trying to figure out how much weight would I save, and drum kit. Oh, I guess I talked too long. We're not going to beat the hour. It's going to be nice once I just have made the decision and it's too late to change, I much prefer that situation. I'm just stuck with it, make it work now. I will do pretty well in those kind of situations. But it is so much money that I want to try to anticipate as much as I can. Okay. Where's Ableton? Oh, there it is. Ableton is a funny name for software. Oh, I guess it's called Live. Ableton. They're a German company, right? Is that? Whoops. Soda. Did my accent change into Kiwi accent? That would have been really fun. No, I don't think so. I don't know if I was there long. I think if I'd been there longer, it might have. Are we gonna start that crazy? Okay, this is the first one. And then Chuggy. Oh, and one of the things that's complicated, I wish I didn't have to use any wood at all in this installation. But wood still makes the most sense for surfaces, But wood is so heavy. If I didn't have to worry about the wood, I wouldn't have any weight issues. Okay, get on our beats. I might try to use plastic I'm gonna have to use some sidings for some of the shelving drawer stuff. See if I can use plastic. for that. But you got to use, I got to use wood for the bottom of the drawers and for the bed. I mean, sound like I'm Princess of the Pea needing a. Let's see. I should be able to sleep on a. Okay. Okay, sounds Myers. Is that? And then Hey Docking Rosen's Cable Guy. And then Bluegrass Banjo. And Clean Electric. He says, can't you do stuff with cloth? Well, I need the wood either way because I need to be able to move stuff across it. So there has to be, it's I need something there regardless, so. But it would be nice to, I'm sure there's some super lightweight, super strong material that I could use. And then, why so huge? Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I'm glad I got help cutting the floor because trying to do that myself with the gear that I had. I mean, I had to get his help to cut these grooves because I didn't have the kind of equipment to do that. But because I was already there and he, had a big, huge workshop, he helped me cut the wood, and yeah. He did a great job. He's a really nice guy. I was psyched I found him. Okay. Fade in. Skip. He said this might be the most custom van ever. I mean, it's definitely so designed for my personal needs. So designed for my needs. It's gonna look so boring. It's one of the most boring van builds you'll ever see, though. It's gonna be so boring looking. I mean, I hope to make the surfaces interesting, but it's just a giant dresser, basically. a giant structure with drawers. That's basically what I'm building. It's not the romantic Instagram van life thing at all. But we'll try to have cool patterns or designs on the drawer faces, Sounds failed to upload. That's a bummer. Okay, let's end this bowl. Why so huge image? Okay. Here we go. Time. Can we have a disco ball? Maybe that could be cool. I think it'd be funny if it was tiny. It's in the ceiling, but it's tiny, But then we have a camera shot that shoots up at the ceiling, and because the disco ball is tiny, it makes the ceiling look enormous. How big is this van? Okay. So I just started thinking about having a dedicated camera just for the ceiling, which is silly. Absolutely silly in a van to have a camera just for the ceiling. Okay. That's how my mind works, so. Okay, let's do it. Time to... cut to cam 1. Did it work? No. It's because I didn't turn that one application on that's necessary to cut to cam 1. Now we can cut. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. wakes me up in my sleep, sleepwalking, and land underneath my feet wakes me up in my sleep, sleepwalking. Those insects between your toes, wherever you go, feel those insects between your toes, wherever you go. future's elusive, trying to see the sense in all that's translucent. I'm sleepwalking, sleepwalking, I'm sleepwalking, I'm sleepwalking, water. Thanks for those calps. Oh, I was surprised. Starlink already arrived. It's a big box. Well, I guess it makes sense. The satellite is sort of big. I've not opened it yet. Yeah, I was thinking it would take a couple weeks, and it arrived in like 4 days. So we might show for the endorsement. Yeah, I do not endorse Starlink. I hear there's tons of problems with it, so I'm probably crazy. Let's see. No, because they've added something like, I don't know, 40,000 or 200,000 new subscribers in the last 6 months. I mean, I think I'm not going to get these numbers right, but it's something like they've almost doubled their subscriber base in an extremely short time, but they haven't doubled the satellites. So there's all this press and videos. People are complaining about their speeds have dropped way down. But I'm still optimistic that it'll be a useful part of my overall strategy. But by itself, it would not be sufficient for sure. But, you know, Starlink, you know, Superman's weakness is kryptonite, right? Starlink's weakness is trees. So, and buildings, of which there are many. Any sort of obstruction, weird weather. I wonder if that'll always be... I wonder if there'll be a point where they have enough satellites that even if you only have a little bit of visibility. Doug is his kid throwing shade with trees. We just hear that he won. Okay, create new empty track. Is this a draft? No, it's the real deal. Whoops. Oh, I didn't do titles. Because they never showed up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add some titles. How do I do this? They never showed on screen. So I forgot to do them. Why didn't they show up? Or did they? And I was just talking to y'all. That was the electric guitar sound. I threw on a huge guitar amp and distortion on it. Whoops. Heropapaya with Plastic River. Staffy with back pedal. What's Ear Bloomed Rosen with eyes wide open and closed. One more. Great and powerful solo, synthetic competition. Oh, Staff says the guitar sound like pulled out. Go out mine. So once we can't see the stars anymore, you have enough covers for Inner West. Started Crepe, your music is worth blocking. Oh, thanks, PD. Saxon voice. I love how the banjo, it bends notes. If you play over a certain velocity, it bends, you know? So I don't play it enough to really know, so the bends often happen, they're not intentional, but they're fortuitous, you know? I mean, it tends to happen on notes that I'm accenting, right? Which is, it's cool to slide into an accented note. All right, I use some titles as lyric inspiration. Land Underneath from Heropapaya. You Good Insects from Muty. I'm sure there's a pun there, I don't get it. I think I might get it. I think it's the insects part. Lucid Memory from Rosen. Muty asking the important questions. Let's see. Okay. I'll be shouting some other titles, see if I can do that. Big Child, sticking with my original van. Your papaya missed the exit. I do that all the time. I have the worst sense of direction. I literally put on Google Maps even when I'm going to a place that's 5 miles away that I've been to 50 times. That's how bad my sense of direction is. How easily I'll just get lost, you know? And my brain is so weird with directions that I flip them in my head. So Google will say something like, turn left onto Poseidon Street, right? And my brain will hear turn right. And I think it's because I so don't trust myself in directions that I just assume that I misheard. So I flip it. So I'm having to sort of psych myself out, you know, Well, I'm always wrong, so it's like out of Princess Bride, you know, you're trying to... Okay, since I think this is the right way, and I'm always wrong, it must be the other way. But since I'm conscious of this moment, maybe that is the right way, because it's a double negative. Okay, anyway, soda, fear of wearing shirts. I would love if there was an actual name for that, you know, and it's in the, I forget the name of the book, the giant book that the psychiatrists meet and decide that these are the things that people have in their brains. You know, what's it called? In the United States, there's one in the United States. It's not a global thing, I don't think. Once a year bloomed Rosa with mirror ball reflections. Dougians and dragons, picking up hitchhikers. Staffy. Physic for a psychic. The great and powerful soul of Maz, synthetic competition. Oh, I had to put that one up already. Muti, save our, was it soils or spills? Muti says vestophobia is an intense, irrational fear. It's a real thing. Sometimes that fear can become so overwhelming as to completely halt a person's ability to function. That is not very funny, the reality of it. I feel bad making a joke, but let's see. Man, my voice. The great and powerful soul of Maz is now Soul of Maz. Okay. Let's end this bow. Trying to think if I have any irrational fears. I mean, I'm sure I do, but well, I mean, I have plenty of fears, but irrational fears that I feel intensely and alter the course of my life. Okay, let's end this bowl. I can't think of anything. I've got a lot of problems, but I don't think that's one of them. Plastic River. Heropapaya. Rose's branding. I'm not afraid of it. I just have a moral, personal moral objection to it. It's not a fear, though. Thank you, Heropapaya. Plastic River. He says, I used to be afraid of heights, like a lot. I was too scared to cross the bridge till I was 12. Got a bit better, but not much. Then I got intensive hypnosis therapy, went skydiving, and that was that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I get a little nervous in heights, you know. But I don't know that it's... But it's like I talked about before. Most of my fears, almost every one of fear I could think of, probably goes away if I'm creating something, because I just won't think about it. And I'll take risks that I probably shouldn't take. But then outside of creation, I think I'm pretty risk averse, you know? Probably to balance out my willingness to take risks in service of creation, right? I'm unwilling to take risks that are not in service of creation. So I would skydive for a video, but I would not skydive just to skydive. And not just a video. It'd have to be, I don't know, it'd have to be something really meaningful, creative-wise. But otherwise, I'm not willing to take the risk, because it could prevent me from doing creative stuff in the unlikely event I were to get hurt. Okay. Big Child's 200 sound. So it says, how do you feel about creating this character that does sponsors? You mean does real sponsors or fake sponsors? Suddenly Penguin, if I ever finish episode 8, is doing a sponsorship. Yeah. But if real sponsors, no. I mean, I'll never say never about sponsorship, because I don't like saying never about stuff. You never know. But like if there was a sponsor that could basically solve my financial problems and allow me to do music and art the way I want to, ultimately that's a higher cause to me, is being able to continue to create. But unless a sponsorship is going to have an incredibly massive impact, I cannot imagine it considering it. And even if it did, even if it could have a huge impact, I might say no. But he says no. Oh no, that's fine, Mitty. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, obviously it's something I'm very careful about. Yeah. I don't know that it's irrational. It's not that rational for the level of exposure that I have, right? But it's the kind of thing that once you let the cat out of the bag, you can't put it back in. So it's probably unnecessary. It's probably unnecessary at the level I'm at. But if I were to ever get a little, if we ever to grow, it would be I think it is necessary. But I'm gonna be at a lot more risk as soon as I'm in the van, and I've accepted that. Because anybody with even, you seen those GeoGuessr people? They're gonna, if someone wants to know where I am in a live stream, they'll be able to figure it out. And so I'm gonna be at risk of getting swatted. It's extremely unlikely because, again, I have very little exposure. But yeah. No, but I'd say the main fear, is I don't want my life to hurt people around me, right? So that's why I'm not that worried about the van, because the odds of that affecting somebody else is pretty low. But when I'm living with other people, there could be, the chance of there being collateral damage is much higher. So I think that's the fear of not wanting other people to be impacted by something that's directed at me. Yeah, I guess I'd say that. But I realize that it's, it's extremely unlikely. But I've had I've had some bad things happen during my streaming career. A few bad things that were not good, not fun. So, I'm not totally irrational because things have happened. Nothing that anyone should be worried about, and nothing that is current. So, let's see. Oh, Mole's here with 39 months sub. Thank you, Mole. How are you doing? He uses Mega Patreon. Well, yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I am sponsored, right? I mean, I'm sponsored by our community, and I'm incredibly fortunate that y'all have sponsored me. And I will have, I'm intending to have a more active Patreon once the van starts. I'd say maybe one of my irrational things is I feel a tremendous responsibility about anything that on my impact on other people. I feel a tremendous responsibility, and so any sort of sponsorship, I'm yeah. I'm not sure exactly how to explain it, but again, it's like the reality is that there is no sponsor in the universe who could make a difference right now, who'd be willing to make a difference, commercial sponsor, because I have nothing to offer them that is worth anything to them. That's the problem. I'm sure there's a gaming company that could send me a microphone or something, right? But no one's going to give me $10,000 or, Rosen says, I should have the Dream Herb in the van for the thieves. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although with my luck, I'll get pulled over and arrested, and they'll be certain, hey, you're a musician. That has to be legit, right? And then I'll go to jail for 20 years because I have this this thing. So that's the risk. Okay, let's see. Oh, thanks, Mitty. But no, Rosen, I'm gonna have a goodie bag for thieves. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nice little goodie bag ready for them to steal when they break into the van, so that they hopefully don't dig any deeper. And they think, oh man, we hit the mother lode. Let's just grab this bag full of. It's got a laptop in it. It's got a camera. It's got lenses. It's got an iPad. Little they know, they're all broken and worth nothing. Okay. Musically add Symphony of a Madman. Yeah. And I could have what would they say if you had a letter? If you had a letter you wrote to the thief. I feel like that freaks someone out so much. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Bad Backs is really fix him. Put oatmeal raisin cookies in there. He just give him $5 and let him watch the show. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hope none of you rob me. Now that I've told you that I'm going to have a... No one should talk. I'm not going to talk about this anymore once we're in the van. I'm not going to ever talk about this. Y'all will have to keep our little secret. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm just never going to leave the van. That's what's going to happen. I'm never going to leave the van, and when I do, I'm going to have recordings of me talking. I'll have speakers set up around. I'll have pressure plates so the van moves every once in a while. It looks like. So I break into van and steal kid. Right. Everything is secure except for myself. The van is locked down like Fort Knox. Fortunately, I'm not. Okay. Drum kit. Hey-o, Cozy-o. Cozy, how you doing? Okay. First up. Is it pack? I'm not sure what it is. Pace? Oh, pacemaker. I thought it was Pac-Mac? Pac what? Pacemaker. It's from Dungeons and Dragons. Making me work so hard. Translating. I've been iterating my design plans for my chair/toilet that came into being. Was it last show? Now I'm working on planning prototypes. And Muty, I think it's going to involve a bucket. Didn't you want me to use a bucket? Okay, got her beats. It's so funny how we get, I should speak as myself, how I get fixated on an idea and then I just sort of, so I get that, drive myself crazy trying to make something work, So, Mike, this chair, it swivels, right? And I was like, okay, I need it. And I'm thinking, man, it's so nice to have the swivel, right? And so I just assumed, like, okay, how am I going to design this with a swivel? And it made it so much more difficult. And then finally I thought, this swivel is adding all this vertical space and is way super complicated. So I went to another place that had a normal chair, and I just sort of mimed it. I was like, I don't need a swivel. Yeah, it's sort of nice, but if you have no swivel, your body moves. It works either way. So the swivel's gone. But it was going to be this elaborate contraption where the seat swivels and the chair sort of opens up, and there's the bucket inside. But yeah, I think it still might work that way. I'm not sure yet. Or I might literally lift the whole chair off of the bucket. Or I might use the bucket as actually the support for the chair itself, and then just remove the seat. There's a lot of different options. Hey, TC Pool, how you doing? And Ninja Urkel says, can we make it a rhinestone bucket if the Steve Steele day will be scarred for life? Yeah. Big Child's love breaking it, steal the toy and all the food except for beans. Coz, you're going to be streaming on the Oval, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat backwards. Okay, let's see. Sounds. Ethereal Crystal. New memory upgrade. What's the sound like? And then buckle up. A toilet seat for that trailer hitch. I don't know. Is that a thing? And then filter rhythm 2. Lastly, we have Space Chapel. Hitch seats are a thing. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a trailer hitch. I don't think I'll have one, but at least to start. Speaking of which, only about a month left. Prediction and time video. I'm still betting on 21st. Do you remember the night of 21st September? Yeah. I'm still. I know it probably seems crazy, but I still am optimistic on approximately September 1st for the. I think I define done as the ability to do shows in the van. And sleep in the van, but not have it, because I don't think the van will be fully finished probably till the end of the year. But I'm still hoping on starting to make trips right at the beginning of September. So it's getting less likely, but I think theoretically it's possible if there's nothing that gets held up shipping wise. But yeah. But in terms of just the pure construction, it's definitely doable if everything comes quickly enough. Rose's mode's part of random requests are just for commissions. I mean, I haven't been doing modes lately, but you can do mode random. And it'll do a random mode, but I haven't been doing modes for a while. Maybe I'll bring them back. I don't know. I'm sure at some point. I just got tired of them. Bruce is mean or median. Oh, Chelsea's here. Bruce, you got Tyrus all requesting Locrian? We did Locrian recently. I think Soda requested Locrian on a commission. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Time to accelerate. Thanks for those scalps. Okay, where do I make my mistake? Oh, we got a commission from Soda. Okay. That's weird. So where's the step for titles? How do I keep missing this? It skipped it, so I did not make a mistake. Oh, this is frustrating. I know this is gonna work. And Rage, hey Rage. Nicholas Rage was Sweet Hereafter. Did it work? No! No, I'd have to manually do it. Whoops. Find title. Oh, I'm not paying attention. What is it? 7264. Title. Okay, we have where is your title? Sweet. Where is it? There it is. Chillsy, slow motion moving. Staffy, acres of dust. And lastly, so with Obscura Mentalis. Trying to figure out what's going on here with titles every time. Why is it subtly not working? I don't even see the step. Oh, thanks, so 53-month sub. Time piano, flute. No, Rose and I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't know what happened. Wait, what? Am I using the right show? Let's see, shows. That would be really stressful if I screwed that up. No, that's right. Okay, so why? Where is that step? Do if needs a title. It's right there. If I miss it, after song. Create a new song. Do if story or song, it's not that. Do if needs a title. Okay, let me shout out some titles. Sabertooth Tubi would let me mention a few things. Brooms, it beat the squid. Heropapaya TV head. Oh, there's a TV. Chilsy boing. Dougians and Dragons, Universal Joint. Staffy, window to my worries. Okay. Send this boat. Let's break this tie. Kronos has chosen. Sweet Hereafter Rage. Okay, we got a soda mission. Oh, which instrument did I forget, Rosen? I thought I added them all. Looks like I added keyboards, time, piano, voice, and flute. Was there something else? Oh, Melodica. Drum kit. Lemon face breakbeat. First up, we got soda. Oops, these move up. Then we got another soda beat. Okay. Got our beats. Whoops. Oh, is that not working now? Oh, I guess I moved it. Okay, sounds. First up, hip sweep. Formant choir. Noisy slap. That's not it. Synth fifth comp. Homage to the roots. Pro bass. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts improv. Rosen IMM, yes. Oops. Whoops. Gotta turn that on. Yeah, Chelsea. Thanks. If you unpack Strongly, you think you still walk around? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do when all this stuff starts arriving. That I'm be ordering. I have no space. I can't wait to start getting rid of stuff in here. But I can't really think about that yet. It's on this Poe. Why is it not open? Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. Thanks for those cows, everyone. And we had some raids. Wow, we had a raid from Daniel Wayne and Eric plays bass. Thank you so much. I guess that might have been a while ago. It might have been 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was probably about 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much to Daniel Wayne, Eric plays bass. If you're here, how are your streams? Oh, and welcome to Nosferatu02 and Mo and Muty gave them a sub. Oh, it was 5 minutes ago, Eric? Oh, good. What were you doing today? I assume you were playing bass. And chat, everyone go follow Eric Plays Bass and Daniel Wayne if you haven't yet. When's your next stream, Eric? When can chat watch you live? Welcome to Raiders. I'm the Etc. Kid, ETC Kid. I do improv music. I've been improvising here on Twitch for almost 6 years now. I do interactive improv where chat makes requests, and I use those requests to make music up on the spot. And we got some big plans coming up. I got a van, and I've started building it out, and I'm going to be hitting the road and continuing to stream from the van and doing all sorts of stuff. So if that intrigues you at all, yeah, stick around. Oh, hey, Daniel Wayne. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, internet it's the worst for streamers, right? Eric says van stream. Yeah. My internet setup is going to be ridiculous for the van, and I'm still going to have problems. My internet is almost expensive as the van payments, because I'm going to have 3 to 4 different internet connections, all going sort of simultaneously. Oh, thanks to Nosferatu. But yeah, welcome to everybody. If you want to be a part of the next improv, the easiest thing to do is to follow, and you'll just automatically get a request. But you don't have to follow to participate or sub. Easiest way to get started is to run the drums command for a chance to have your name turned into a drum beat on the next track. We've got several thousand, well, like 5,000 sounds you can request on the request page. You can make requests directly in chat or on our on-screen extension. You can request the BPM. Oh, and thanks to follows from Guitar, Lerm, Rob Strange, McNamara, Nosferatu02, Marico Pollyanna. Okay. So chat helps me name all the songs because they don't exist until you see them come into existence. You hear them and come into existence. So in a moment, I'm going to look at all the titles. And pick some, and you will vote. Then we'll start another improv. Okay, let's see. Why is that? Why are you beeping at me? Oh, it worked that time. Oh, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, titles. Let's see. A mole with quick stepping into hyperspace. And then Big Child, Sentient Stardust. Muty with the Kyle High Club. Rage, the Existential Dinosaur. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick the name for the track we just finished. It should start playing again in the background. Oh, and Muty, thanks for gifting a sub to Eric Plays Bass and Daniel Wayne. So do you liking the dissonance of Lolocrian? Let me shout out some titles, some other titles. Soda with I'm a Banana. I couldn't remember if I was wearing a yellow shirt. I should have just looked up there. I didn't. Rage with Kazoo Suit Riot. Once a Year Bloomed Rose and Stealing Time from Earth. Brooms, Rude Awakening. Heropapaya, Raven Rave Club. Staffy, Crime Doesn't Stand a Chance. How you like the Kazoo Nosferatu? Well, thank you. Whoops. Hey, watch it lurks. Okay, let's end this Poe. Rose, and I think we'll do the tour poll after the next song. Sentient Stardust. Big Child is named as Sentient Stardust. Thank you, big child. Thanks, Soda. Oops! Cancel. Glad I have a cancel button there. We got a first request ever coming up. Oops, I better let my bot do its work. Our bot, ToBeOrNotToBot, will periodically take over my mouse and do things for me so I don't have to. Okay. First request ever. Carla Stop got a drum fill and a drum loop, and Nosferatu got a drum fill, drum loop, and a sound. And if you're wondering how you got those, if you didn't actually make a request, it could have happened when you followed. You randomly got them. So for new folks, the way the process works is I'm going to turn two people's names into beats. And then I'm going to demo the sounds. Y'all will vote on the sounds, and then I'll just make something up. And you can help name it. Stereo drum. Okay. First up. First up we got Carla Stop. Nice. And then we got Nosferatu. Awesome. Got our beats. Check out these sounds. What's cool, Nosferatu, is if the way this generator works that I created is that it's going to create a different beat every time. So it's not just a one-time thing. Especially when you have a lot of different letters in your name, like you have, the number of beats that can be generated we're talking, I can't remember, I did the math early on in the show, but tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of beats, different beats, but it's always linked to your username. No, it's not totally random, no. Meaning, I mean, in your case, you have no repeating letters, right? So yours is gonna feel more random, but it's still using your name. But if someone is repeating letters, you're gonna see patterns appear more often. So this is gazillions even, yeah. I mean, it's basically, the possibilities are, if every letter in your username is different, the possibilities are going to be 16 to the power of 6 or 8. So, yeah, it's gazillions. Can someone, what is 16 to the power of 8? Am I doing that right? Am I, how that works? Yeah. Or is it 8 to the power of 16? I can never remember which is which. Okay. I'm okay at coding, but I'm not, my math skills are extremely limited. Okay, let's see our sounds. We got Steve 3, Return of the Steve. Those are then custom drum loops, right? Yeah. Yeah, Staffy, 8. I mean, I usually do 6, but the generator can do up to 8. So that's, yeah, theoretically it could be 8 per slot. And there's 16, you know, normally our drum beats, we put 16 things in there. So each, yeah, 8 possibilities for 16 different slots. And order matters. Order matters, right? Because it's always going to start from front to back. And then we have, now we're looking, now we're cooking. And then, fear no, I fell too long. Soundy McSoundface. It's not Soundy. 4.2 billion? Is that the, yeah, so it's a lot. But that's the total number of beats, and then based on your username, you're going to have some sort of subset within that. So if you have repeated letters in your username, that's going to reduce some of the randomness. But even though it's random, it always is connected, because if your username is an M, let's say it starts with an M, right? The way it works is the generator randomly assigns notes to every letter in the alphabet before, that's the first thing it does, and it assigns different things every time. So if you have an M, and M's are assigned to snares, right? But if you didn't have an M, it might be something different. So the letters in your username always matter. But so it's taking something that is fixed, your username, and using that as a seed for a randomness. And then we have Shimmering Clouds. And then I Don't Wanna. Once a Year Bloomed Rose and named a sound in my memories. Okay, now y'all are going to vote which of these sounds will start the improv. Now I'm going to use all of the sounds in the song, but since I'm making it up, the sound that I start with is going to affect everything I do that follows. Because it'll send me in one direction or another. So if we had 8 parallel universes that split at this precise moment, and in each universe chat chose a different one of these options, we'd have 8 different songs. Yeah, I thought you were making a pun, Rosen. You want me to change it? Oh, Big Child, thank you for gifting a sub to Watcher Lurks. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's turn on our light show. Can we do a chat vote? I think chat has already made its preferences clear, don't you think? Technically, what you did, what it was spelled was, it's only the second sound with the word meme in it. But this is what you technically submitted in my memories. The other meme sound, let's see, was named by Bax back in not that long ago, back in April. Piling jars of memes. I wonder how many titles we have with memes. Okay, title with the word meme in it. Only 190. The very first one was in December of 2016, and it was Dank Memes Melt Steel Beams. And that same user then submitted Dank Meme Space Odyssey. I think that was the only show that person ever watched. Oh, and Q Square did a good one back in May. Amphetamines. Moles did one. Sweet memes are made of these. Rosen did one. Meme me outside. The beauty. Take on meme. Doug, meme girls. Staffy, the end justifies the memes. What? Oh, and then, okay, a few of these slipped in that were not meme. We had Sacred Memento, Keeping Mementos of You. Pete did the meme songs. Oh, boy. So for anyone this is your first time watching, because I've been doing this for so long, we've created over 5,000 songs, and chat has submitted, I don't know what our current count is, it's several 100,000, I think, different titles in naming those 5,000 songs. So we have a huge, okay, what is it, 365,000. 365,000. Okay, let's end this poll. It's over 6,000. I mean, honestly, once you're over 1,000, it's just, it's whatever. At this point, Nosferatu is drum loop we're going to start with. Nosferatu's Vivo list to listen to all that. They're all on I mean, it's over 1,000 hours of music, you know, not non-repeating. It's all on YouTube. Okay, Rosen, yeah. It's in this poll. I ended it already. What am I talking about? Let's take it off the screen. Hey, Zopaf. One of the things I still haven't figured out in my van build is how I'm going to deal with the instruments up there. I mean, I have an idea. I just haven't figured out the engineering behind it yet. I don't know why I just thought of that. Well, because that's all I was thinking about for the 2 hours before the show. So he's considering contacting Guinness. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know if do they hand out records to just anybody? I mean, it's very possible somebody has done more improvs, but I think it's unlikely that anyone has done more crowdsourced looping. I think I might have the record for that. Let's see, but who knows? There's probably someone else doing this exact same thing. That's been doing it longer than me. More shows per week, and they're up to like 50,000. Okay, let's see. I wonder, have I done more? How many shows has the Grateful Dead done? I don't think I've passed the Grateful Dead yet in terms of shows. They're one of the most prolific of all time, I think. 2,300. Yeah, I got a ways to go. Okay. Rose, is the instrument wall the actual wall, or is it a false wall you could remove? It's, you mean in the van? I need something sliding because I can tell you there's no way I'm going to be taking apart instruments and putting them back together. So it's got to be something that they're just ready to go and they slide out. And the problem is they need to slide 2 directions. That's what makes it complicated. If it was just one direction, it'd be the easiest thing in the world. But they need to go 2 directions. Okay, let's take that off screen. And I don't have a lot of vertical height for hardware. That's what's made it tricky. I have had lots of ideas, but not ones that I could that will fit everything yet. That's just space. That's part. It's 2 problems. I have lack of vertical space, and I have lack of the ability to do a long 2-way slider. I promise I won't put this on screen for very long. But because we're going to do a track, but so this is the way out of the van build, and this is the instruments right here, and the instruments need to be able to slide out like this. They also need to slide out like this. The problem is you cannot get 8-foot sliders. It's not something you can get. So the various options are to have 2 sets of sliders on either side that are each 4 feet and then basically push this from one set of sliders to the other and then slide it out. But then the other issue is how to support it, because I have very little width. So adding too thick of a support, and I won't have space for the instruments there. The other thing I've worked around is basically have them hang, have basically a metal rod that slides out either direction. That's pretty simple to do. And then they could just slide, but the problem is then I have to physically take them out. I can't actually slide them back into the van. I have to take them off the slider, move the rod back into the van, put it back in. So I haven't come up with the right setup yet. And the reason it needs to slide both ways, for anyone wondering, is I want to be able to do shows outside where I start the show standing outside, and then I can very quickly, when it gets dark, move the instruments and all my other gear. I've figured out how to do all the other gear, and then be back inside and do the rest of the show in here. That's the challenge. Okay. Okay. No, for us, it sounds like a big project, yeah. I think I'm feeling like the construction cannot possibly take as much time as the planning. There's been so much planning. I have spent staring at that thing and trying different things. I must have spent well over 100 hours designing it. I'm definitely over 100 hours. Maybe even 200 hours at this point. It's just such a small space that there's not a lot of margin for error. It's not forgiving like a palatial room like this room. Okay. So yeah, for new folks, you'll notice people are going to use the title command. Or you came in when this, so you probably already saw that. But yeah, you're welcome to submit as many titles as you want. Thanks, Beauty. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. So I can't remember what was false and what was true with you. And I swim down to the ocean floor, hoping things return like they were before. And I'll climb to the highest mountaintop, back when things were moving, and neither of us ever had to stop. does it mean when I see my shadow all alone? What does it mean when I see my shadow all alone? What does it mean when I see my shadow all alone? What does it mean when I see my shadow all alone, all alone? What does it mean when I see my shadow far from my home? What does it mean when I see my shadow all alone? What does it mean when I see my shadow far from home? Thank you. Thanks for those cows. Oh, thanks, Nosferatu. Thank you. Doug says, tipping the scales, did kid weigh the van empty? I don't know why. Weighing the van was fun. Was sort of fun. I enjoyed doing it. I don't know why. I usually don't like things like that. It was just because I had to go especially to a truck stop, and there's this enormous platform you pull onto, and you get a ticket with your info. I was curious too if would it be basic. Like how accurate or how consistent are they vehicle to vehicle? Was it going to be very close to what the vehicle's supposed to weigh? And it was within 10 pounds. And I think I probably had 10 pounds of stuff in the van. It was that, which I did not expect. What are we doing here? Music we weigh Tubi as well. The size of Tubi's ego, I cannot imagine how heavy Tubi is. Tubi is not currently sitting in the front seat. For about 3 weeks, Tubi's torso was in the front seat. No head, just body. In the front seat of the van. So keep your eyes peeled, because someday you might be driving and see this nondescript white van, and then it looks totally boring and ordinary, and then you see there's a blue robot in the front seat. And nobody in the driver's seat. Okay. Oh, it did it again. It didn't give me my titles. Weird. Oh, I wonder if that's because I got impatient. I think it was because I got impatient. I bet that was it. Is there? Can anyone think of an idiom about impatience? Something like curiosity killed the cat. What's something about being impatient? Can anyone think of anything? Old idioms that people will say. I mean, there's patience as a virtue, but a little more interesting than that, you know? There's got to be a bunch. Whoops. 7266. Find title. Oh, there we go. Most good things come to those who wait. Media watch pot never boils. Rose and haste makes waste. Whoops. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons with as many as you want. Rage orbiting myself. Staffy concrete idols. Don't worry, I'll read all the meme titles in a moment. Mole in between the truth and the lies. I used some titles as lyric inspiration. We had, well, I saw a title, Staffy, Me, Marie, All Alone in the Moonlight, and I saw Memory, and I sang about that, and then I combined, I took What Does It All Mean from So of Moz, and from Bax, I took My Shadow from Meme and My Shadow. I also used Ocean Floor from Watcher Lurks. Did you hear how those two phrases sounded different? The first one had both my handheld mic and the overhead mic, and so it felt a little, I mean, it was actually sort of a cool sound, but you had these weird sort of reflections in it from the two different mics. Oh yeah, tour vote. Thank you, Muti. Oh, Rosen gave me a friend. Thank you. Ermintrude Colt Tower, Sky Blue Heffalump, who is famous for producing the world's smallest violins. Also the inventor of a secret shrink ray gun. Okay, yes, we had voice, time, piano. I think I did some flute. Trumpet. Let me shout out these meme titles. Oh, and I'll do some. Oh, and Nosferatu with the Big Van Theory. Bad Backs, you talking to meme? And take meme down to the Paradise City. Watch Lurks memeing by the ocean. Oh, Zopav, Wrath of the Mountain Stream. So of Moz. Mimi's Memes of Me. Dungeons and Dragons. Tangerine Meme. Teenage Mutant Ninja Urkels. Does the internet cat go meow? And meme myself and I. Soda Electric Meme Cloud. Once a year, Wound Rosen, a memesia. You know all the meme I'm not sure how to call them, meme professionals, you know, meme artists, people who like to make memes. That's their nightmare. That's their nightmare. They go on the internet and they don't recognize anything. Staffy, living the American meme. Nicholas Rage. Sunset over Mercury. What'd you post on Discord? Oh, you found a whole list. Do nothing by halves. Eager beaver. Hold your horses. Okay, send this boat. Mo with in between the truths and the lies. Thank you, Mo. Okay, I think we're gonna start winding down. What are the Tubi heads? I don't know if they have eyes. Oh yeah. Here's the 2D, the two-dimensional Tubi head, which has this for some reason, which I don't know if I'm not going to use it for the idea. I couldn't do it. And the reason was bugs. Not robot bugs, but outside bugs. It ruined my plans. There it is. Three-dimensional Tubi looks terrifying right now. Nightmare. Oh yeah, tour vote. Yeah, let's do the tour vote. I have this other idea of a slider that would be, you'd essentially have these rails like this that are along, L-shaped rails pointing both directions, right? The full length of where it needs to slide. And then you have a T that slides on those rails. And then at the bottom, it's the T's more like an I. It's an I. And so then the flat part sort of is what everything either hangs on or it's vertically supported. Ideally, I'd have that on both the top and the bottom, but I don't think I have the vertical space to accommodate both of those things. It wouldn't have to be smooth, right? It could be a challenge. I could have to sort of have to work every time to move it. That's okay. Anyway, let's do our tour poll. Does want us to put inline roller blades on the bottom of the shelf? I need to have a way that it's not going to tip, right? When it slides out, because it's going to be unsupported on the top and the bottom. So I need, if it's hanging, then the hanging piece can slide out and then be supported. But yeah, that's what makes it a little tricky. But something with rollers, roller blades take up a lot of vertical space, but something, like with roller balls might work. Yeah. It does, as you need a drop down leg. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. What I'm thinking is getting a, I don't know if, I mean, I assume you get this, basically just really thick foam, 5 inch, 6 inch thick foam, and cut out the outlines for all the instruments. And so they can be in the foam, and then, so they're not going to fall out. And maybe have little straps or something that will ensure that they don't fall out, that I can undo and then pull the instrument out. Okay, tour. I can't believe it's almost August. There's a lot of funny ones on here that I'm probably not going to use, but they're funny. Let's see, what do we have? Let's see. A lot of them. I'm scrolling through. Let's see. How Queen LD with electric bars. What? Oh, I screwed up. Oh, man. Chat requests. Tour. Greater than equal to 7/1/2022. Sort. Okay, let's try that again. Where was that, Queen? Electric bars. That worked? That worked. Okay. Brooms with doing the time thing. Staffy de-alphabetized. Okay, one more. And Big Child with almost everything. Okay, y'all pick what's going to be the tour name for August. Meanwhile, let me shout out some. Some other ones. Whoops. Dungeons and Dragons. Soda stole my van again. I was really tempted to put that one on. Soda with Who Needs Pants When You Stream? And where did I put the bucket? Oh. And a Big Child running from my own smell. And I'm faster than the creditors. Birdkeeper McKnight, wigs in a money van. Muty, the van, the bucket, and the warm oats. And you wouldn't download a trombone. Multifunctional bouquet. I got a bucket full of miracles. Oh, man. I feel like that could be an unlock or something. Like how many, I have to read every title in order. And if the question is how many titles can I get without laughing? You know, how many can I do seriously? You know? Without grinning at all. Let's see how far. I mean, I'm already in a laughy mood, so I'm gonna laugh. But let's see how I'm just gonna, I mean, some of these probably are not supposed to be funny, so they probably won't make me laugh, but I can't even do one. I can't forget that idea. Staffy, Judge Threadbare, and the Aquamarine Member of Parliaments. Staffy twice, the Florida, and none of the pulp. Staffy, Tumbleweed in a Mudslide. We talked about that one, right? Yeah, that one. I love that. Geometry 100 miles per hour. Pierre with Tour Pole Reminder. I knew we put that one on too. You can do it. We could have our own Do Not Laugh challenge for YouTube. Those are all the rage since 2 years ago. Oh, they are? Yeah, I don't know my memes. Clearly. Okay, let's give me a random word, and I'm going to find all the titles that have that word, and we'll see how many titles I can get through without laughing. They might all be very serious, but let's try. Someone, whatever first random word someone writes, in. Okay. I think I'm gonna do both in and in. There's gonna be there's gonna be 16,000. Wait. There's 31,000 titles, almost 32,000 titles with the word in them. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me hit this bowl first. And August's tour will be known as, oh, it's a tie. Let's break the tie. Lito has chosen option 2, which was, what is it? I forget. Brooms, doing the time thing. Brooms has named it doing the time thing. 8, 1. Whoops. Thank you, Brooms. I'm not gonna get. I don't know if I can do more than 2. If I'm trying to play at the same time, because it's gonna be so silly. Okay, so anyone just joining, I'm just reading through a bunch of random titles submitted over the years. See how far I can get without laughing. It'd be easy if I didn't have to not laugh. That makes it difficult. Okay, here we go. I can't do one. Fire in Funktown. Echoes in the downtown light. Acid in the... See, if I do music, then I can do it, because I'm able to switch gears. Okay, I better just read them. Acid in the fridge. I played acid in concert percussion. Acid in eruption. I was going to say it was 3... No, it was... That must have been the same show. Three acids in a row. Must have been the same show. Okay, well, we'll do the next one. What was the next one? So I got to 3 of them. No, I only said 2, and then I laughed. Okay, let's see if I can do better with fluff. I think fluff's going to be even more difficult. Fluff. In the sunshine. I'm not good at this. Okay, let me try again. In the sunshine and fluffed, fluffy striped thing on a fluffy cloud, fluffle shuffle, fluffy acid clouds. We could only get to 5 and we have acid 6. Sing it. If I sing, I won't cry. Man, because y'all see me, I don't laugh during songs. I'm looking at all your titles, I don't laugh. I am good at detaching, separating one-track mind. We had one more word someone submitted after fluff, did we? Banana, okay, banana. I can't read the first one. Okay, let's see. Peanut butter and banana bliss. I can't read the next one either. Okay, let's see. Most of these are I gotta censor. Old banana hands, yellow apples, red bananas, fancy cats, bananas, the art of peeling a banana, banana. Yo, banana boy. Fresh banana pudding. Bananas. Flying monkeys still eat bananas. Banana. Extra banana peppers, please. I did pretty well. I got to about, I did 14. Let's see if I can beat my record. 14. Okay, omit those first 13. If I read it fast, it would be pretty easy, I think. Okay, let's see if I can beat 13. The banana cream pie paradox. Cabana banana. Banana. Slipping banana. It's funny. I laugh because we have so many people who have just submitted the word banana. That's it. You know, this is the 4th one so far. But again, who knows how many days are in between? I don't see the dates on it. Oh, I should add the dates so I can see. Okay, creation timestamp. Let's see. Well, I already hid a bunch of those, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more try, set a record. I think it was 13 was my record. Okay. Whew. I can do this. I can do this. Think like an actor. I can't even get through the first two. Red banana, the banana king, banana berries, apple and bananas, pixelated bananas, no one expects the banana, ethereal bananas, fanana banana, fruit flies like bananas, the chill banana, slipping on a banana peel into a into a nitroglycerin plant. I didn't expect that. Oh, did I get it? No, I was even fewer. I was only 11. I was fine. I just didn't what? Random? That was our friend Buddy. I think it might have been a title badly. That was I made it from July 7th, 2017 to October 4th, 2017. Well, I failed on the 10-4. Okay, I want to try one more. I still want to beat a record. Okay. Yes, we have no bananas. The miscellaneous house of bananas. Banana pager. He submitted again. He submitted it over and over again. It's slipping on a banana peel into a nitroglycerin plant. How many times did he submit this? Over like multi-year period. Is not within like a couple months, but years. He invested in this. How many? Let me see how many times. How many times did he submit this? Find 6 times between October 4th, 2017 and November 6th, 2018. 6 times. Okay. I'm gonna remove these because I'm not going to make it through them. Okay. I like the yes, we have no bananas. Okay, starting simple. Bananas. Pray to the bananas. Bonds of bananas. Banana fill. Not a banana baton. Coffee and banana bread. Bananas. Orange, you glad I didn't say bananas. Not that. Why did I choke on the pun? Oh, that was lame. Okay. I still want to go for this record. Banana man, banana soup, banana made of binary code, binary banana, ballpoint banana, bananas flambe, the bananas shall be mine, banana Nutella sandwich, banana blues, blue banana, orange you glad I didn't say banana boat jam, colorful banana bonsai, was that right in a row, 2 people? Yeah, it was 2 people right in a row. Banana bonnet. I set a record, 17. 17. Okay. Is anyone still watching? Did I scare everyone away? I guess we're done. This is probably not that fun to watch. Rose, how many times did I submit a quarter is 2 cents? Let's see. A quarter is 2 cents. 39 times between May 7th and July 30th. Okay, any other random words? What's a word you think is going to trip me up? What's going to be really difficult? Septic tank. Okay. There's only two, and they're both from Muti. Both from Muti. And both on August 8th, 2020. And they were septic tank tops. And Thomas the Third, the septic tank engine. And they were within 40 seconds of each other. Rust. Oh, I think Rust will probably not be very difficult. Because, well, we'll see. Here we go. Okay. Rusty, and this includes words that contain rust as well. Rusty bucket's last hope. Rusted flute, send me on my way. Rustling my jimmies, my rusty spoon and I, for whom the rusty bells toll. Rusty squeeze box, a rust-covered submarine. Rusty robots working. Rusty spoon, rusted axe, rusty elbows, blood, rust, and bone. The rust of the wood, and the rest is rust and stardust. The rusting clockwork marching band, rusty ruin, the rusty red hue of my chassis, brown rusted nuggets. That was music, chick. I made 18. I beat it by one. Yeah, that was a little easier, I think. Although I only beat it by one. Okay, what's a word you think what do you think is most difficult? Give me a harder one. But banana had a lot of practice, right? Banana, it took me a while to get up to that record. Squeeze. Okay, squeeze. Rusty squeeze box. Squeeze motion. Squeeze motion. Don't squeeze the Charlemagne. Freshly squeezed orange juice. Squeeze my trumpet, baby. Fresh squeezed orange juice. Squeezing a squeaker. Squeezing souls. Tight squeeze. Squeezing the last drop of ketchup. Saturn's squeeze box. Squeezing milking. If a lemon gets squeezed in the dark, does it still scream? Squeezing. Squeezing juice from a stone. Squeezing water for its juice. I don't know why I laughed. That was Brooms. That was a Nicholas Rage and Brooms tag team. First was squeezing juice from a stone. Or no, those were a month apart. That's crazy. Yeah, Rage 3/8/2019, squeezing juice from a stone, and then a month later, squeezing water for its juice from Brooms. See, that's why I say, wait. I mean, maybe our Rage and Watch Brooms is still here. See, that just shows how, unless there was a conspiracy, that just shows how we influence each other. We might not realize it. You submit a title and you forget about it, but then somebody else, it's part of their brain now, and it's going to come out in a different way. I'm going to skip long. We'll do pants. Pants from Brooms. Okay. Okay. I'll read it though. Okay. Well, I already sort of laughed at the first one, but I'll read it. I kazooed my pants. Where are my pants? Between pants and a tight place. Okay. I only made it. I laughed on the third one. I laughed on the first one and the third one. Okay. Fancy pants, dance and song, roll tide. Inside the back pocket of non-existent pants. If only I wore wool pants. Shirt and shoes required. Pants optional. Patchwork jodhpur pants. Jams that make your pants dance. Grande pants. Lunch break at the Yoga Pants Factory. Space pants with giraffes on them. Jazzed in my pants. Okay. And then, let's see, that was definitely not a record. Taco pants, Jimmy Puffy pants, air pockets of Wins pants, disco pants and haircuts. Yeah, lots of pants in this mall. Yeah, lots of space in this mall. The The many fancy pants of Professor Starchild. The pants store. Fancy pants. I wish my pants were ice. No pants Friday. Answering the door with no pants on. I can't find my pants. Polyester pants. Elastic pants. Pants. Not pants. Not pants Korean barbecue. Disco pants and haircuts. Pants off, dance off. Pants off, dance off. Wax on, pants off. Pants on, dance on. Owl pants be off to dance. Pants away, dance away. Dog pants, painted pants. Paints optional. Pants optional. Acrimonious pants. Firecracker in my pants. Sisterhood of the dancing pants. Liar pants on fire. Brotherhood of broken pants. Turtle pants. No pants, no service. Pants off to a new world. That laugh didn't count. I just screwed up. Octopus pants. Perfectly permanently pantsless. Oh, we'll say I counted. I laughed. But I laughed at my mispronunciation, not my... Yeah, that one I could have gone for a long time. That was definitely a record. I think that must have been... I did about 30, I think. Okay, I'll do one more. If you want me to, or if you're sick of it, we don't have to. Bruce was voicing so after the first one. Hey, Unity bounces. I feel underdressed to the pants. How are you? What's a word that's gonna totally trip me up? We had 335 titles with the word pants in them. Or more. Oh no, I skipped. It was more than that. Here, I'm gonna pick one. Let's do octopus. Octopus. 115 octopuses. An octopus's garden. Biorhythmic beats of the interstellar octopus. The soul of an octopus. The soul of an octopus. A psychic octopus dancing on water. Soul of an octopus. The soul of an octopus. Octopus's revenge. Octopus rivals. Soul of an octopus. Starfish arms, octopus dreams. The triumphant octopus. Taming the octopus. Something about octopuses and being happy or sentient. Soul of an octopus. Octopus nebula. Mama octopus showing baby how to kill. I shouldn't have performed the line. I would have been fine if I hadn't tried to ham it up. I did 17. Oh, it's good I didn't get to this part of it because this is what we had. Octopus feet. 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 Octopus feed, symphony of an octopus, octopus feed, octopus feed, octopus feed, octopus feed, octopus feed, octopus feed, solar octopus. That was from someone named Octopus Feed, who just submitted their name as a title over and over again. Over the course of a month, they submitted it over and over again. I wonder what title's been submitted the most times. Stavis is to be almost a game like the name reading race thank yous. If you're not bored, I'll do one more. If you're getting bored, if you give me one more word. It's sort of fun to do. For me at least. Maybe not for y'all. Coconut, that's a good one. Okay, let's go backwards. I've been doing from early years in the show. Let's start the other direction. So we're gonna start July 30th. Doug did one. Okay. I put the lime and the coconut in. Elf coconut. Comet tropic coconut. Comet tropic coconut. Put the sublime in the coconut. Add the coconut to the paper. Coconut beach water. It puts the lime in the coconut. What? Why are you repeating that? That was Soda, and then Soda did that March 29th, 2022, and then 5 months later, Doug does it. So I don't have a quick way to look for the most used title, Rosen. Yeah. I don't have a quick way to do it. Yeah, what's with the lime and the coconut? Muty did it in August of 2021. Doug did put the Tine in the coconut in January. When did this start? Put the lime in the... In 2019, January 24th, 2019, Muty submitted the title Limelight in the Coconut. And then Cool Reason did Key Lime Coconut Cream Pie. That's the second time we had both lime and coconut in the same title. That was in March of 2020. And then in October of 2020, Muty wrote, there's the limes in the coconut. I guess that's how it got started. Muty in October of 2020. And then we had put the limes in the coconut. And then I put the lime in the coconut. Put the lime in the coconut, and then it puts the lime in the coconut. I put the lime and the coconut in. I love how there's these little tiny changes because the memories, people don't quite remember what it was. That was a 3-year, 3.5 year period. Is that from something, Muty, or did you just make that up? It's from a song. It's from a song. I see. I'm looking backwards. Oh, Harry Nilsson. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know one we could do. You know what could be fun is I'll do a random word, and you see how long it takes to recognize who recognizes first which word is repeating. Let's see. I have to think of somewhat of a common word. Oh, this will be too easy. This will be too easy. It's not going to work. You're going to get it after 2 titles. It's not going to work. Disco? Sure, disco. 800 titles with disco in it. Disco Technician, Neon Void. Disco Technician. Why can't I talk? Disco Technician, Neon Disco Void. Quality of Discourse. I laughed because this includes words that aren't disco. That's okay. Undiscovered. 5-finger discount. Burglar of Discourse. Disco Bobulated. Measure to Discovery. Werewolves at the Disco. Here, I'll make sure they're just disco. How would I do that? Disco space and space disco. Here we go. Starting with soda. Disco Squirt. Disco Technician. Neon Disco Void. Quality of... Oh, it's doing the one... I didn't want to do those. I can't do a regex right here, so... How can I... Oh, I knew quote. Quote disco. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. I think we've got it. Oh, but it did discotheque. Okay. Okay, I'll just go with them. It's gonna have other words that have the word disco in them. Timber discotheque, disco chamber. Disco died and took me with. Disco Inferno, shake that censored girl. Drive through the discotheque. Hymns of Discovery Island. Laundry room disco. Disco concerto. Your call has been forever disconnected. Xylophone disco. Kazoo broke the disco. Crystal disco. Beach disco. Intergalaxy Aqua Discovery. James Bond goes disco. Penguin disco. Disco picnic. Techno disco. Deep Ocean Discovery. Home at the disco. The discovery of Cal Copyright. An astronaut discovers the Wild West. The Penguins Disco Ball. Disco Showdown at the Stardust Lounge. I think I'm getting too good at it. I've been doing too many. I'm not laughing. I'm too skilled. I gotta give it a break. I know one thing I want to see though. How many titles have the word muty in them? 1,318 titles with the word muty. I'll read a selection. Stepping on cowbells in the Mutiverse. Like a freshly baked muty pie. Muty makes me zoos control. Muties make me groove control. Muty helps me commit wire fraud. That was Staffy. Staffy submitted that one. When the muty hits your pie, that's a faux pas. That was from Rosen. Oh boy. There's so many things you can do with titles, so many games. You know, like guesses. Okay, here, I'll put a random word in. I'm going to put in the word tenuous. Tenuous. Okay, now here's the question. Guess the date closest to when you think this was first used. It's actually only been used twice. That's a big hint. It's only been used twice. Guess the date, and we'll see who's closest. So give me a month, day, and year. See who's closest. I'll also tell you the title. The title was The Tenuous Grip of Your Gravity. That was the title. If I tell you who it is, it could potentially give you a hint. So I won't tell you who it is. We just have 2 guesses. Is that all we're going to get? 3 guesses? Okay, here we go. So the date was November 30th, 2018. November 30th, 2018. So that would make, who is closest? I think that would be Watcher Works, right? With May 3rd, 2018. Watcher Works was closest, I think. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's a good idea, Staffy. That's a good idea. We could also do a game where chat falls which of the words, 2 words they think have been submitted more. Maybe small and not credit for winners. The title, the 2 titles, The Tenuous Grip of Your Gravity from Mistress of Noodles and Tenuously Certain Persuasion from Brother Boat. Okay, let's see. 2 words. Okay. Dog and cat. Now, here's the thing. I don't have an easy way to do words. Also, cat might have an advantage. But who knows? So, cat's going to include... Oh, no, there are a lot of words that start with cat. Not many words that start with D-O-G or have that in them. Or end with cat, right? Yeah, I have to figure out... No, but I find how to, I did find how to do it, right? No, I didn't. Oh, I know. Oh, that should work. Okay. Okay, cat and dog. So guess whether you think it's cat or dog. I think this is gonna work. Oh, no. No, I can't do that. No, it won't work. Oh, maybe that does it. I think that worked. So space cat space. Okay, I'm not 100% confident I did this right, but it looks like we have 225 cats, which is a lot less than I thought we'd have. And dog, 254. So that does not include dogs. That only include that doesn't include dogs, cats, doggy. It only was, yeah, I think that might have. I think it's easiest with, it'd be easier for me to do it with words that are not going to appear in other words. Oh, who is the head of the Roman gods? I can't think off the top of my head. Is it was it Jupiter? Who is the main Roman god? Well, Zeus was Greek. Was Zeus also Roman? Was it for both? Because I want to do the Greek against Romans. Greek god against. So who's Roman? Is it Jupiter? King of the Roman god? No one else? King of the Roman gods. Jupiter. Yes, that's right. Okay. Jupiter. Whoops. Okay, make your guesses. Jupiter or Zeus? Which is going to appear more often? Most people are voting. Oh, let's see. So, okay, so it looks like Doug and Staff chose Zeus. Mutu chose Zeus. Zopaf chose Jupiter. Solo said Zeus. Rosen says Jupiter. Okay, here we go. Fine, Zeus. Oh, that is a. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, I'm gonna remove one thing because it's not a fair. It's not chat that submitted. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna remove that. That would not be an accurate result. Okay. And this is going to include things that where Zeus is part of the word because it's just easier to do that. We had 142 with Zeus. 142 titles between July 19th, 22. The last one was from Soul Vibes, Zeus and his dog. The very first one was January 3rd, 2017. Zeus betrayed me on the last tiebreaker. Okay. Jupiter. Wait, what did I, how many did I say it was? 142. Okay, Jupiter. Jupiter 279. 279. First used on November 22nd, 2016 by Shadowfire with a Thursday night on Jupiter. And the most recent one was Snazzy Jazzy on June 21st. Jupiter Chicama, I think. Some other Jupiter standouts. Muty with the pun. Jupiturbulence. Jupiturbulence. And then Muty with Getting Stupider with Jupiter. Okay. Okay. South F says, how many times was Plague used? Plague? I bet. Yeah, chat, guess. We'll all guess. How many times was Plague used? I'm going to guess, I'm going to guess 75 times. That's my vote. I have not looked. I'm going to guess 75. Southwest is 140. Oh, right. I forgot about the Stavis' spike in 2020. I forgot about that. Stavis is 184. Metis is 341. Dogs is 132. Rose is 120. Okay, let's see. Plague. 38. Only 38 times. But let's see if Staffy's right there. I would have thought it was a lot. Okay. So between March 2017 and when did COVID start? And it was in what, spring of 2020, right? We had 18 before March 11th. I mean April 11th, 2020. And since then, we've had another 20, so surprising. First one was Be Crafty with Third Plague. We had I Brought on a Plague of Squids. I'm Not Sorry. Part-Time Plague Bearer from Mole. Peas and Peace. Okay, yeah, chat. What you think, peas or peace? Which is going to show up more? Peas or peace? Which do we have more titles, peas or peace? Oh, what about peace? Oh, it's now a three-way race. It's a three-way race. Is there peace going to be more? P-I-E-C-E? Okay, so we had at number 3, we have Peas, P-E-A-S, with 82. In second place, P-I-E-C-E with 303. And then Peace, P-E-A-C-E, number 1, destroying the competition, 519. Oh, how about Mac versus PC? I mean, Mac's going to have an advantage because Mac is part of so many words. Oh, wait, I realized I did something. Some of my totals I gave you might not be accurate because it was also including uh, drum fills, drum loops. I wasn't just doing titles; it was everything. So sorry about that. It's easier for me just to do well. No, I can. Yeah, I'll just do everything. So it's anything. So it could be venue, tour, any text submitted for something. Here, I'll just do titles for. Okay, title. PC. 28 for PC. And Mac, I'll try to remove things where Mac does not is where it's just Mac on its own. Because otherwise it's just too much of an advantage. $21. Wait, so PC won? Didn't PC win? PC won. Oh no, if I did the same rules for Mac, PC would have lost. I mean, PC would have lost, actually. Yeah, PC would have lost. It was apples to oranges. Van versus car. Van must be winning. $184 for Van. I would have thought it was more. It'd be more than that. Did my search criteria actually screw it up? Yeah, some of the numbers I might be telling you all are not, because I'm trying to. Well, I'm not. It's just easy if I don't differentiate by. Okay, 967 titles contain VAN in that sequence, but it includes things like Vangelis bakes a cake and car 3,152. I'm gonna have to write a script to do this more accurately because I'm not being consistent in how I'm doing these. So kid versus child. 2,235 with kid. 536 with child. 3,699 with man. Hey, Megs. 43 months. Says, hi, everyone. Late to party. Happy to be here. How's it going? Well, for the last, I don't know, half an hour, we've just been playing games with old titles. Guessing the frequency of words and seeing how many I can read in order with a straight face. Do you remember your first title, Megs? Do you want to know your first title? you ever submitted? Oh, you're getting a puppy. Wow. In September. That's exciting. That's awesome. You got a full, you got it. Yeah, your house is getting more and more packed. Oh, it was a Bowie reference? It was long. A steep drop-off, a magic carpet ride into the drowning abyss. Cosmic hearts on a Milky Road skyway. Steps, I would love for these things to be on the side of user stats page. That was part of the to-do list years ago that I've never done. May says, yeah, we have full deck cat now, dog in September, getting married in October. How many titles have I named? Oh wait, I did that wrong. Have I only named one? Have I not named any? That's not right. Oh, because I just typed him right in. That's what I did. What it was. Is filmed. Yeah, when I started this show, at first we didn't have titles, then I started making titles, and then once we had enough people, then chat took over. I named 150? Oh yeah, I named 150. But it was all between October 26, 2016 and, well, the first 140, our first 144 were in the first 3 months of the show. And then since then I've named 6 titles. And I think those happened when there was crashes and I couldn't get titles from chat or something. My last title I named was a song that forgot its own name. That must have been a show when there were tech problems. The Architect of Undulations. A pin drops with the sound of thunder. Yeah, the way it would work is I would come up with a bunch of titles and chat would vote. I think that's how it worked. So I would just come up with 4 titles on the spot and then... So the chat was still participating even then. You know, it's funny, we're talking about Zeus. The name of the PC is Zeus. But Zeus is going to be retired. Once I'm in the van, I will no longer stream from Zeus. I will stream from the laptop. Oh, is that right, Rosen? There's some mistakes. So yeah, you might tabulate those, and then I don't have time to deal with it right now, but just sometime in the future. Doug says, the laptop have a name? Not an interesting name. It's the same name as the Mac Pro before it. It's just called etc. ETC. It's sort of boring. Maybe I should give it a more interesting name. Well, no, the reason I did that is, yeah, no, I'll probably just. I mean, it could have an unofficial name, but I didn't want to recode stuff that used hard coded. I made a mistake and I hard coded some links, so I just used the same computer name. Zophouse is the fan of a name. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I said we were going to start winding down an hour ago. Our show was live from Considering Ornate Capsule. We did 4 tracks: Plastic River, Sweet Hereafter, Sentient Stardust, and In Between the Truth and the Lies. So I can't wait till we in the van we do this by campfire. I know. I cannot wait. I need this. I need this to happen as soon as possible. Not just for the fun side of it. For every possible reason it needs to happen ASAP. Okay, let's see. Zavas, I thought we were winding up. Thank you to Megs and Tubi, our mods. Thanks again to our raid from Daniel Wayne and Eric Plays Bass. Thanks to our gifted subs from Big Child to Watch It Works, Muty gave to Daniel Wayne, Eric Plays Bass, and Nosferatu. 44 months for Roddy Roddy Sugar, 43 for Megs, Soa 53 months, and Mole 39. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. These 18 names you see on the screen, either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request on one of the songs. We feature Broom 17, Carlos, Stop, Chilsey, Chuggy, Dougians, and Dragons, Heropapaya, Only Big Child, Nicholas Rage, Nosferatu 02, Once a Year, Bloomed Rosen, Sabertooth, Tubi, Soul of Maz, Staffy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Urkels, The Bad Bags, Triple Vaccinated Mold, proud member of House AstraZeneca, now adopted into House Moderna, Watch It Lurks, and Wow, 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 Soda. You know, I was thinking what could be really cool as a cool shot in the van. So you know, this will only be practical when it's nice weather, you know, decent weather. I mean, I think I'll be able to do shows outside until it's, you know, 50 degrees out, maybe. And I'll just wear a jacket and I just will play simple stuff. But we start the show outside whenever possible. And then when we switch into inside, if we're switching inside only because it's dark, right? But it's not that cold out. I could have the van door open, right? And have a shot from outside of the van. So you see the sort of silhouette a little bit of the van, but then you see the light of me inside of the van. And that would be one of our angles. You know, that could be really a neat thing to, because it's a cool angle, you know, during the music if I've got multiple cameras. And I'll have to have some sort of mount from the van itself to make it difficult for, well, it's the less likely someone's going to trip over the camera or grab it. Oh. Stabs will wait till you're parked in Walmart. Yeah, I'm not. I probably will not do outdoor shows in those situations. Probably gonna be mainly when we're in the middle of nowhere, which is where I want to be most of the time. But I envision, you know, the reality of the situation will probably be that a lot of shows will have to be inside of the van and not in nice places because, you know, my internet isn't working, so I have to drive basically to the nearest cell phone tower and park right there so I can get a signal. And you'll be able to see out the back of the windshield. That I'm prepared for that to be often the reality. But hopefully it'll still be fun because I'll always be in a different place. Well, I will regularly be in different places. I'm probably going to be in similar places. At least for the first year, I don't intend to drive very much. Rose's camera on the van hood. Well, that would be a behind shot, which I don't know if that's the most interesting shot. I think a side shot's a lot more interesting because you could sort of see what I'm doing. Usually we go to Best Buy and do a show in their lot and return it, or I buy it and return it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that at what's it called? Guitar Center. One of my least favorite place in the world. I mean, I'm sure there's worse places, but I don't like music stores at all. I hate music stores. I just find them depressing because they're a shrine to gear, not to music. It's a shrine to gear. Anyway, I don't need to go on a rant. But I should do that. Although with my luck, I would trip and fall and break something. Okay, let's see. So we're going to do a music show on Tuesday. I had better have ordered that aluminum by Tuesday. I'm already pushing my luck that it's going to get here on time. Just the aluminum is not cheap. It's very, very expensive. The hardware is very expensive for it. But wood would be just way too heavy, and also I'm just temperamentally suited to working with aluminum rather than wood. It's a lot easier. Because I went to a music store, bought a cable for my stylophone. The guy said this was not the best quality, you have some noise. Buy this, it's gold plated. I said I'm making music, not jewelry. The look was priceless. I can't believe he tried to sell you a cable. Was the cable he tried to sell you more expensive than the stylophone? It was probably more expensive, right, than the stylophone itself. Hey, Kixie. Rose, any Tommy Pneumatic news? Yeah, it's if there's free time. I mean, the top priority is ordering this stuff, since it's going to take a while. I need to order the electrical stuff, but I'm not worried about that taking long. As soon as I do that, then I'm gonna clean the floor and put in the insulation in the floor, and insulation, and most of the insulation in the walls, and some of the insulation in the ceiling, or most of the ceiling. I'm leaving insulation out of a few places where I need to access, and and then Tommy, and then hopefully by then the electrical's arrived, and I'll start doing the electrical, and then hopefully by the time I'm done with the electrical, the aluminum has arrived. I mean, the aluminum is going to come mostly cut already and milled. So it's just a matter of, it's like getting your Lego kit in the, and you've got the directions and just putting everything together. I mean, there's these weird things that, not weird, but these things that, that have an impact that I fortunately remembered, like, so because I'm using aluminum and I'm attaching the aluminum to the van itself, which is metal, then you have a thermal bridge. I mean, meaning that you have the issue where the temperatures outside can come through the metal of the van and then go right into the aluminum. So you need to put a thermal bridge that puts a material in between the two things so the temperature doesn't just easily transfer. Because you can have that go both ways. All the heat that is in my van, if it's cold, I could lose my heat through the aluminum into the steel frame and outside. So I'm going to put fiberglass. I'm going to only have 4 places where the aluminum is bolted to the body of the van. So I'll have fiberglass separating those. And I'm going a little hardcore. I'm going to literally put nylon. I'm going to put sleeves around the bolts. Which probably doesn't make that much of a difference. But, I mean, if I'm going to be in this thing for years, in the long run I might save. Even let's say those screws are only a 0.1% inefficiency. Over 365 days a year, it would very quickly pay for itself. He says, you taught me it's not the gear, it's the stuck trumpet valves that make music, not gold-plated cables. Exactly, right? It's why I prefer playing this, not this keyboard, Well, y'all can't see the keyboard, but I love this because it's unpredictable, because every note feels a little different. The mechanics are different. And so I feel like I'm interacting with something that's alive. And this keyboard, every single note physically feels exactly the same. And if you play an acoustic piano, I mean, it's funny because, a lot of people, they want their pianos to be, everything be exactly the same. And if you're playing composed music, that's very helpful. But I'm an improviser, and I'm looking for feedback, right? I'm looking to have the universe change what I would do. And so having those unpredictable things is incredibly inspiring. I love Legos. I love your username, and I also love Legos. I don't actually play covers. I do improv, and I'm actually about to end. But and I don't know that song. But sorry, but thank you for dropping by and making the request. If you're curious about the improv I do, I'll be back on Tuesday. I have Legos right in here. Look, see? Some bricks right here. When I first started dreaming about the van, I used Legos to do my first model. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Did I break apart the Lego van? Yeah, well, sort of. Because I used it for some other brainstorming. Okay, let's raid a DJ. House Trance Bass Live Sets. I don't think we've rated them before, have we? No, we have. Let's rate. So I like rating people we haven't rated. Oh, this person's using a module or synth, it looks like, maybe. Let's rate them. Awesome. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Hope to see y'all soon. Hope to see you Tuesday. Hopefully I can tell you that I've ordered everything. Okay, I'll see y'all. Let's do our raid. Oh, I need to start the raid countdown first. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next, and I'll see you soon. Okay, take care.